God bless.
Same to you.
Today's a scorcher.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm. Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother. Get up or I'll come get you up, you slug of bed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue. A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
I was sweating in the forge all day yesterday, and then I was helping Fritz and Matthew with some errands. So I'd say I have a right to be a bit tired.
Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that's a
No, it's just... Matthias was teaching me archery.
Archery? Do you want to become a poacher? Have you any idea of the punishment for that?
Oh, come on. I've no interest in poaching.
Christ, give me strength.
I promise.
Did Matthew and Fritz...
No, they shouldn't be hard to find.
Matthew and Fritz aren't drunkards.
I never said they were, did I? And if I really minded you going for a beer with them, I'd have put a stop to it I was young once too, you know.
Of course he wasn't.
You don't believe me? Ask him yourself.
All right, I will.
You're not a boy anymore, Henry. You're a man, and it's time to start acting like... If you made yourself useful now and then, I wouldn't mind your mischief making.
Can I get something?
I left some breakfast on...
Is father angry?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish... He's not as young as he was. And you know how it...
I know.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time.
Do you need me to do...
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm...
Come here, I need your help. At least you're up, that's a start. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention...
Kunesh?
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang the...
Sure I'll be happy.
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the...
You want me to go and pick it up?
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that...
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool...
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We look...
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch.
When did I ever botch anything? Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
right away.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself.
Godspeed.
You certainly will. After today's work.
Henry!
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe.
I've got nothing.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the...
If that's the way you want it.
And don't come back.
Good health to you.
Hey, Pip, do you want to learn something? Have you recovered?
That was nothing. Except Mother.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords.
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your...
Yes?
All right, I wait on the ground, but... So,
We can.
good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show... Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Nice. Good. Once again. Good. Once again. Good. Once again. Good. Once again. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Very good. Now you're getting it. Nice. Good, good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Very good. Good. Once again. Not bad. Again. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you,
So
Matthew.
are such lords as
What's going on here?
Rosenberg,
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
and
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deed will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
and don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
All right, I'll do it.
What do you need?
Kunesh owes money to father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more...
No problem. We'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering.
I'll be happy to sort out that...
Alright. Let's go while Deutsch is still sitting safely.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait.
Why? The Deutsch is in...
But maybe you noticed after all these years.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go...
Why me?
Yeah.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home.
What sort of...
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard. That sort of thing.
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start...
He might have mentioned the Pope.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope...
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund!
Woohoo! Eat shit, Deutsches.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Horse Hans! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Fuck her! I'll make you pay for that!
Zum Teufel!
Bollocks!
Shit! You've said your prayers.
For God's sake! Stop right now! The catch pole is on his way!
Good day, Henry.
We sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stop.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will...
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And then...
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes...
I need a hand with...
Sure, mate. You helped us.
Let's get to it then. Kanesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catch pole?
Just try it, you old drunk.
Ah!
Had enough. To hell with you.
Well landed.
Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want.
See you later.
Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional. What feels right, fellow? Here's a hoe.
God save my lovely.
Your
beauty.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can.
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today.
Out of the question. Here you go. Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too.
Vanya.
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good.
He promised to teach me how to use...
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound...
Hal,
Does that say? Now what?
your favorite Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
About time.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. We got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering. Will you be going to...
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll...
Fine lass, eh? Now, stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Well, those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzig. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
They certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sir.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzig. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it, like Sir Radzig said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened? Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzig. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates!
Get ready, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah!
Get through the gates!
Come on, Hal! You can still make it!
Run!
Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moat! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Oganda się na distota, nie rób do szananira. Papicsába, mi ez? Nyírjátok ki a fattyút!
Még sajnálni fogod, hogy megjelentél itt, neki szarok. Kicsit várjunk el.
Yeah. 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 Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream. Yeah. Yeah. saattaa olla postallista. Ja. Ja. Pickle maar weg weg. Ja.
Keep alles like that false.
Run for it! Yeah! Flee! To town!
Get it, they got it!
What's free again?
That's not much like it, that's bad.
Yeah!
Siihen saattaa olla ne postallista.
Ja! Ja!
Oh my God! Wait!
Jesus Christ!
Help! Skalitz has been attacked! Do something! Help! Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Halt your Hosenkinder! Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. I don't know. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, What exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Damn.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsman. Decided to make horseshoes. I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation. It's a great loss.
Oh, God damn it, my stomach hurts.
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bozhena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
feel quite hungry.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you, but I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. A fellow by the name of Kunnish owed money to father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunnish had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved, but Kunnish still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too...
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig himself came to have a look at it. He praised father...
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatient.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz. Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by...
And then I saw him knocking down one Cuman after another. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, cut down my father without a thought. And then he...
You poor boy.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and...
And with all that was happening, you...
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a... I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least... And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life.
Like a valiant...
I'll never forget the horror.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years? And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Tell them everything.
Aye.
Listen up. If it's Sigismund and his army, prepare for the worst. But don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of...
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivis sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced... It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough... And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers. Including all... Well, anyway. We'll find out when they get...
Aye, we will.
May the Lord watch over you.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Balding.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to right there now.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch on the battlement?
Is that a request, or...?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back.
Splendid. And don't worry.
May the Lord watch over you.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning.
I will.
Skalitz.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that the Ratzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
My respects to you.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters.
Sir Robard, my parents died there.
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down.
May the Lord watch over you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I need to get out of...
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it.
I'm leaving this castle and no one's...
Look, lad, I know you haven't had it easy, but that won't work on me. Do you seriously think... How about asking Sir Robard for permission?
What am I supposed to...
How should I know? Maybe if a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly...
All right, I'll have a look around for something.
Take care now.
Can we trade?
If you've got... Take care now.
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone, good luck to you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own. Looks like they've already gone.
Who's there? Answer to my prayers. Just...
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner.
Hey! No! Leave me be! Don't kill me. I have nothing.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them? like me. A guy with a sword in his hand. You stood by his side and did your best. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon him like me.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Ishak, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master.
What do you care what I'm doing?
I asked what you're doing here. How about you give me an answer?
If I want to confess, I'll go to the priest.
I see a cunt remains a cunt, no matter what the situation.
Yeah! Here! Oh dear, did that hurt?
mighty.
Take that! You're gonna cry now? Go! Yeah!
That's right! Turn tail and run, you bastard!
Good master won't be moving this away. This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
So, let's get to it. Damn it all. How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help?
Is that him? Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek? Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers! The games are over.
Itt lép egy malacka tévedt a disznőlésre. Itt keresztül! Az is jó!
Do you need some help?
There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there?
My parents, I wanted to...
Don't worry.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've
Oh. Oh.
The beating you took was worse.
How did you manage to save...
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Talmberg hadn't arrived.
What in the world were you doing?
Waiting to...
What?
They killed my brother.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that.
No, there isn't.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard.
So Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they... Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and... Good morning to you. How's the...
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humour back. You must... I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on... You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment.
I've been lying here...
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed.
Well enough to do what has to be done.
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold...
I know Sir Radzik, and I didn't bring him his sword as I...
If you insist. But you need to... You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you. And for medicine. That's...
I've been lying here 2 weeks.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave.
I owe you both my life.
and I'll repay my...
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still...
A word with you, young fellow.
My name's Henry. Thank you for...
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite... That quack doesn't come cheap.
I see. Well, it's better to be in...
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any... If you prove to me you're a clever lad...
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take some...
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught.
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires,
No honourable man should touch them.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate, Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse? Take a ring for...
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleed... It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul.
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. If there's any problem, come and see me.
Thanks. I'll need it.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. Farewell.
Christ wounds, what a fucking... Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
Jesus Christ, people.
There was a corpse in the grave, but no ring.
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse...
I can see where this is going. You want me to get the ring from the executioner?
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it. He's a bit touchy on the subject.
All right, I'll go and...
It should be in a trunk somewhere in the house. And look here, Henry.
Get past the lock? You mean jemmy it off?
No, you don't. I mean the delicate, gentle art of opening it quiet.
I have some experience.
All right. I'm glad to hear you're not... God be with you.
What?
Good day to you.
I have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean the...
You'll buy stolen goods from me. Thanks for... Would you teach me something about the, milling craft?
Aye. Why not? You're handy enough. No doubt. Take care. I'll stand here and pretend I don't. First, you have to rummage in the purse. Once you've found something you want, try stealing my dagger. That's the way. I hardly notice. Best practice on drunks and sleeping.
Thanks, Peshek.
You're welcome. But I'll be...
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
What's that dog you have here? He looks...
Don't you remember? It's Mart.
Ah, of course. A faithful dog.
When we carted you here,
What does the miller have to say about...
he can't stand.
How's that?
Every time he sees him, he starts shouting that he's a useless...
Jesus.
And it didn't even soften his heart when Mutt brought a hare. He was happy to eat it, but it didn't...
I could have a word with him.
That was
How's he doing?
a lot better. I slipped him something good now and again when Uncle wasn't looking.
He won't starve to death. Does he obey you?
Me? He's got a mind of his own.
Ah.
No, he just hasn't...
How long has he been with you?
More or less since we came here. He runs off now and again, but he always comes back. Sometimes I don't see him all day. I think he likes...
So he's doing quite well.
Yeah. I'd keep him, but I don't want to think about... So...
Me?
I'm sure the two of you would... He's a handsome fella and lovable. I'd be very...
But we never had a dog at the smithy.
Come on.
All right. I'll take...
Thanks, Henry. Go and get him. He's sniffing around.
Hey, Mutt. Remember me? From Skalitz, remember? Wanna go with me? Come on then. We'll get on like a house on fire. Follow me.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here?
I must speak with Sir Radzig.
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Rattay. They're feasting.
My father made him a sword.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Look here.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Pirkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Pirkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taumberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well. Believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything? Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, Father. He's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, The boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
Good day to you.
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy, Sir Radzik.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzik wishes. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start.
Very well.
Come with me and listen closely. I don't want to be repeating myself. Take care now. So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly, and keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it. Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you. I don't have all day, boy. All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice. Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it. Don't leave yet. Sir Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me. Let's see then. Take this bow and another thing. Put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring. So
Thank you, Captain.
save the thanks. And now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw. Hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target, flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
Well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my lowest.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant.
What did you say? Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me?
Anytime.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose...
I don't have enough.
Then you'll owe me or work it off.
Well, I didn't expect that. Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand, ever since I fell off that horse during the last hunt. What are you grinning about, boy? I think you owe me a little payback. How about a sword fight at the arena?
If you like.
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting.
I know what he told you. You can just...
If we must.
Excellent!
Kurwa!
Take that!
Fucker!
Come and get it.
Yeah!
Missed.
Here! You going to cry now? I'll have you.
You got the better of me this time, blacksmith. Must be having an off day.
Are you alright, sir?
Don't worry your mangy head about me, peasant. We'll see each other again soon enough. You can keep my bow. Its best years are behind it anyway.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
He shouldn't have challenged me.
Careful. You might be under Sir Radzig's protection, but you'd be wise to stay on good terms. Now, go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
Good day to you.
I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Uzhitz.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Nothing of interest to...
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed?
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately.
You can count on me.
You're certainly bold. Have you been to see Captain...
I have, and I have the bruises to prove it. The captain doesn't hold back.
The harder the training, the easier... Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the... and you need to stop by the armory to pick up some...
Yes, bailiff.
God be with you.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
I was told to pick up a kit here.
I'd say there's not much room for improvement. You already look as good as any vassal. But if my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet.
That's all.
You want a kiss and a hug?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble.
I see you're kick.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale.
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most.
Well,
That's not much, is it? You should. So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
I wanted to enter the service of Sir Radzig, but he sent me here to learn.
And learn you will. You're lucky, lad. Sir Radzig must like you. Most. Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the...
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too... This is our church, St. Matthew's. It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord. This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it. The swordsmith lives here.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread.
What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
What are you two screeching about?
About time you... This filthy beggar...
My name is...
No one cares what your name is. This filthy
Can't you show us some Christian charity, Armourer?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms? Even to this...
Is that true?
Might be.
Did you get any alms on...
Yes.
From the Armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did...
That's true.
What would you know about...
We're both good Christians, aren't we? We should each give something to the poor soul.
And what then?
Then Jane will be on her way.
King Solomon now, are you, lad? Fine. Fine, have it your way.
God bless you, and you too, citizen. I won't be a nuisance no more, really.
Jesus, you're as bad as each other.
Your old neighbours are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here. This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around. We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day. Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard. Comfortable, are we?
Arms, please, sir.
Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent?
Well, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church. There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later. Let's move along to the inner bailey. Here's the door. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel. The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad.
Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale.
Help
It's quiet
me,
today.
people, please.
Good.
I'm from Skalitz.
Where's
and I lost
Moimir, anyway?
everything I had.
Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him. What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out! Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink. That fool got me all worked up.
Me as well, the lazy bastard.
My words exactly. And just when we need every pair of eyes. You never know. But that's enough about that. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little...
Why not?
May the best man win. You're lucky. Just one more thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and closing the tavern.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs. And
I see. Should I go?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay.
Yesterday.
What, again? How many times is that this month?
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. No, we can see that this wasn't going to end well. So, Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronow. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and prelates. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and prelates.
God save the bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What, is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
That'll show him. That'll show him.
Give that bastard something to remember you by.
Giving up already?
Here! Off your betters! Teach them half a lesson!
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Well, answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hanush, the bailiff ordered me to...
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting? Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities to the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are to Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
You can't just walk around in the dark. You have to have a light. It's the law.
Here I am.
I'm overjoyed.
No, sir. Where would some...
Good point. Unless it was a cop.
But, sir, isn't there a horse like a bob?
Oh, certainly. Why don't you just have mine? Or, then again, you can just run alongside as befits a peasant. God be with you.
What's that there? What have we here?
Let's go! Yeah! Hurry up, blacksmith! Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir.
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. Understand?
Yes.
I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah! I'd just like to tease Greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honour, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt. Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
Listen, I wanted to ask you about Skalitz.
I don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The Cumans attacked Skalitz, and, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want details.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out. We'll make camp here. Bring me wine and bacon from the saddlebag.
Coming up, sir.
At long... So?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is...
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke.
But that could be interesting too.
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old like a flock of sheep bleating all the...
What are we going to hunt?
Cumans.
What? Cumin?
You should see your face! I got you there. We'll see what we can get. but I'd like to bag a boar. But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about...
I don't know, sir. It's not easy for me to talk about, sir. My parents were...
Couldn't you do anything about it? I mean to say, didn't Radzig...
They caught us unprepared. There was no time...
All right, then.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean...
That's all right, Henry. Don't mind me. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
What are you waiting for? Your lord...
Oh, really?
You wouldn't dare mock...
Oh, heaven.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help you... After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
By all means, sir.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods.
Fetch. How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Why do you ask? You were right on my arse the whole time. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now come along.
Let's go and hunt some real game. Henry, mount up and let's go hunting.
See here, wallow, and it's been freshly rooted. There'll be boar somewhere nearby, so, just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand? But watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
You want to take him down with an arrow? Certainly. Why wouldn't I? You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears. Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and learn.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... Fuck! After him! Fetch! Mount up, Henry. We're gonna chase down that swine! Yeah! You sodomite! What's it like to be fucked by a horse, eh?
Vorsicht!
No talk, no talk.
Ja.
Teremtését! Na gyerete, Gani!
Come on, Henry, old chap. You're not going to leave me here, are you? I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a...
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that anyone...
A nobleman with crushed balls, friend.
Now you're playing with fire, boy. I could have you in the pillory for that.
That wound doesn't look good, sir.
You're right. Those cumin swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse is bolted.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping...
Let's go, then. I've had quite enough
It's Lord Capon. Get here, everybody. You, help him.
How's it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, Thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be 2 men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
Soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
Get your horses mounted up and let's ride out. On the double. Maybe we'll catch up with that rabble. Can we go? Are you ready?
I'm ready, Captain.
Good. Then follow me. Keep quiet and I don't know what Sir Radzig sees in you, and I don't care. If you're to ride with my men, I expect you to listen.
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to give you your own horse. The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Make sure you... Now, mount up and ride behind... All right, men. Saddle up! No dawdling. Last one there won't find me a happy man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix? What kind of beast could do this?
By the blood of the martyrs. What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband, when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or What did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow their trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
Pox on it. Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck! Someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir. What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
They won't get away with this.
Smell. The stud farm owner. I saw him in Skalitz a few times. His poor widow.
Ask.
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the...
I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am, but...
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill.
Go on.
My husband went out. Then I just heard loud voices. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me. I didn't find out until...
Did you recognise any of the voices?
No. But they spoke Czech.
At each other?
Yes.
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere.
I mean at the very start.
I don't know.
Did you get a look at them?
No.
Who should I question about the raid?
Jakob, the old stable boy. He even fought with them. Ginger was sleeping in the stable. He might have... From what I've heard, Mark was the first. I don't know of anyone. God bless.
How could anyone be so cruel? They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone do that?
Another useless soldier coming to ask questions.
What's wrong with your... Oh.
That's all you gotta say about...
What in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked us.
And how did you come by that...
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I saw what they'd done. I shouted at those bastards. Caught one by the...
Without a weapon?
Yeah. But he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me, the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran.
Can you help me?
Help you?
And you've got no idea why they...
Something must have gone wrong for them. They were...
There's one man...
Who the fuck do you think half killed me?
So he really was here.
May the Lord watch over you.
How could anyone be so cruel? Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables. Are you...
Leave me alone. But there's no need to be afraid. With your help...
They deserve it. What do you need to know?
What actually happened?
They killed the animals. Why did they kill...
Did they take anything? Think carefully now.
We heard the animal. Then Smill. He shouted.
You're certain it was the animals first, and then Smill? Not the other way round?
I'm certain. I'd never heard a sound. Now I'll never forget it.
What happened after that?
We ran outside and...
The stables were already burning. Didn't that happen after?
No. It was to set the...
You said they were demons?
No, just...
How many of them were there?
Not many. There were just a few that came after us, but more round the back.
In the back?
Towards the woods. To the north. They were trying to get away.
So they were yelling because of all the noise?
No, something happened.
So some of them were running away?
Aye. For a time. Then more...
Where?
To the north. Into...
Thanks. That's all I needed to ask.
God be with you.
Oh, no.
What? Who's there?
Easy. I just came to ask...
I don't know any...
What really happened?
I don't know. Someone attacked...
Before those villagers come snooping. Come on, you can make it. No. I'm not going anywhere. That bastard really got me good. How could it have gone so wrong? And who the hell brought those other fellows here? Fucking greenhorns. Won't kill that gingerbread. The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. You'll get what for it. Come here, lily liver. Dear God.
dying here. Nobody can match me with iron in their hands, and some damn peasant kills me. Dagger covered in horse shit.
Why, it's a hoof pick. Someone in Neuhof must know more about it. Do you know anything about this hoof pick?
Yeah, it's Ginger's.
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks, but Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing.
I don't know how I'll find him or what'll happen when I do. I won't make vows I might not be able to keep.
I suppose that's... Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets...
Where's that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye. Except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream...
Only what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find...
Exactly. Take care now. Good health to you.
Miller Peshek from Ratai sent me with this ring.
A ring?
Here it is.
Useless fucking bauble.
What the... Why did you throw it away? Do you know how much trouble I had to get it? Peshek said it was important to you.
Like I said, it's a piece of junk. It was just a test to see if you've got the balls. We need to see if you'll be hobbled by pointless principles, or if you're willing to use your head.
Good day to you.
I've come to ask if you'd be willing to teach me to read.
Why, it would be my... Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few
All right. I don't want to waste time.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though. And set aside at least a couple of days so I can put...
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start. He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart. Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
That being greedy doesn't...
Excellent. You're one of my most talented. Like I told you, books are valuable. And the words that you play...
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're at...
You're a clever...
I read the page.
So tell me, Distrupule, what's written there?
Nullus...
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before.
Thank you, Domine.
God be with you.
Have you seen Ginger?
Who?
A boy with ginger hair.
No one from Neuhof.
Farewell.
If there's something you want, better ask me first. God be with you.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want.
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and...
Sorry, there's never been a lad called...
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that...
There's been murder aplenty in these...
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring...
Calm down, lad. For the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other... You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about...
They didn't happen to say what they wanted?
No. But they definitely didn't look like they wanted to...
Do you have any idea?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well...
But that forest is huge.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burn...
All right.
May the Lord watch over you.
never have taken those idiots along.
Yeah, only who could have known it would turn out like that? Greetings, my good man.
Ask first.
Really? Good then. We're looking for Ginger.
I was just about to ask you two the same.
Then it's a pity neither of us...
Thank heavens I've found you, though. I imagine you two...
I see.
You get what for?
Kurwa! Fuck! Now. Oh.
Good day to you. I'm looking for a boy called Ginger from Noy.
What is it to you?
He's suspected of a murder, so I need to ask him a few...
Well, if you need to find him so bad...
I'm investigating a crime, not...
Well then, I'm sure you've got some silver on you.
And what if I bashed your face in and...
No need for that. All I wanted was a bit of silver, and instead I get the whip.
Spit it out, will you?
Well, fine. I've heard that they're hiding him in some remote cottage at the edge of the forest on the way to Ujits.
That didn't hurt too much now.
God be with you.
I've reconsidered.
Really? That's not the way it looked before.
Good then.
You already cost me a bit of my time.
That's...
Is this enough?
You're all right.
Not bad, not bad. Ginger has two mates, twins, who are keeping him hidden and taking care of him. They go out every day to bring him something to eat.
Where do they take the food?
I don't know. I didn't follow them. Why would I?
That's all you have?
If you'd already known that much, you would... God be with you. Good health to you.
Maybe you should keep an eye on your men. One of them just offered to tell me where you're hiding that stable boy.
What? That snake in the grass? I'll see to him.
So you are hiding him here? Stop messing me around and tell me everything you know. I must...
I understand, but look. Other people have been asking about him, and I'd say it's pretty obvious what they wanted. They looked like killers.
Our paths crossed and... well, they wouldn't listen to reason.
So how did it turn out? If you're here, then they must be...
They're dead. So, what was it you wanted to tell me?
Ginger was here, but the lads hid him away somewhere. I suppose there's no need for that anymore.
That's right.
All right. They're hiding him nearby. A little way along the route to Ujits, there's a path to the right leading to a spring. From there, you'll find an over...
Finally, some useful information.
God be with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you run off in such...
Because I was afraid they'd come.
Who?
Those bandits.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate.
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone.
And now tell me, and don't leave any...
That's...
Don't worry, I'm gonna get a ball.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to... Only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it... And then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me.
Then the slaughtering started.
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad and it was terrible.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they could...
So you stabbed the first one in the...
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest...
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ujits came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure.
What about the others? Was there any...
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them.
Do you know what they argued?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly...
If only I yelled.
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably would...
But still...
There was nothing you could do. That's all. Why did you kill that?
What?
This is yours, isn't it?
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave.
Wait! What about me?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really?
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran...
Just try, and you'll see whether they drive you away or not.
I suppose...
Well.
I was looking for that boy.
And you didn't bother.
I had to follow the trail before it went...
And what if some bandit skewered you and left you for dead? We'd never find... I really don't know, my lord. He disappeared without saying
I...
Silence! Keep your ignorant mouth shut when I'm giving you the benefit of a veteran's wisdom. You do what I tell you, answer only when I ask, and not go roaming off whenever you feel like it. I'd like to kick your arse back to the castle and be shut of you. But it's true, you're a fucking peasant who knows nothing about soldiering, and it's my job to whip you into shape, so I'm not done. God have mercy on you if you ever try anything like that again. If you're lucky, I'll only have you whipped and clapped. I hope we've got that out of the way. I've made myself absolutely clear.
I talked to Ginger and found out what...
Out with it, then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was a...
Well, he was right. They were after...
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzik will tell you about it.
Any chance of some work?
That all depends on what you're... I'm sure you've noticed the roads around here are swarmed. Sir Hunush has declared quite a reward for...
So what do you think I should do?
We know about one of their encampments. It's to the east of Ratai, and I don't really mind how you deal with them.
Anyway, the leaders generally wear spurs, maybe like they're pretending they're nobility. Who cares? In any case, bring me the spur.
Very well.
Wait. In addition, Sir Hanush has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed. So take a good...
Isn't that a bit
barbaric ways?
That does make sense.
God bless you.
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it.
The whole story, or just the...
It's up to you what you consider.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners.
That's true, but keep...
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed.
And did you find out where they...
All I know is one of them is from Uzhitz. I know enough about him to be able to track him.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what... I'm going to our encampment at Merhaya to oversee the security...
Yes, sir. Why choose Merhaya?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more...
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people...
But the bandits won't find much silver in places.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway...
True. If they'd stolen them...
Exactly. It's not a...
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. God be with you.
Hey, lad.
Look at you, lovable.
Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
What now?
You don't give up. And where would you care to go?
What if we took a stroll along the river?
Why not? That sounds...
Let's go.
That was a good idea to go for a walk. Not that I don't like the mill, but you get tired of it. So I'm glad you took me out. I'd love to see the markets in Prague one day. Have you ever been to Prague?
No, I haven't. I have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague must be much bigger.
I've heard it's pretty smelly, though.
Yeah, so many people in one place. So many assholes.
That's disgusting. I'd love to listen to that young preacher, Jan Hus. They say he preaches in the common tongue. Everyone's talking about it.
I bet he's just handsome. That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too, so don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
Tell you what. Let's not dawdle. Last one is a slimy slug. was fun. Sit down here next to me, Hal. And what about you? I heard you're helping Sir...
Sir Radzig has me running in a few errands. I have to say, he always treats me well. And I make...
So you've had your turn of luck. What's it like?
Oh, it's endless luxury.
A chicken stuffed with...
Yeah, and that's nothing compared to a frog stuffed with a chicken. With a pig? Now then.
Oh, Henry, what am I going to do with you? Wandering the land, turning in a sing...
What? I hope your knees didn't buckle too.
Don't fool yourself, my lad. But now I...
Can I go with...
Just a little way. I don't want anyone to gossip. Thank you for coming with me. Please come and see me again.
God be with you.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name.
What would you want with him? Well,
farewell.
Yeah!
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
If that's what you call nothing to see, I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Sacre. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Who was Limpy?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting in.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy.
Has he been up to anything
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go.
Do you happen to know where he was?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other...
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
When did you find the body? And did anyone...
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything.
Another thing about Lubos.
Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything? Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything? What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream. Judas. Looks like this is meant to be a warning. But for who? And why? Maybe the gang had a falling out. But a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
Good afternoon.
I've come in the name of Sahanish of Lipa.
I don't know how I can help you.
Who was this Lubos?
You could see at first glance he was no...
Have you noticed anything
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time. And then yesterday, he turned up at the church and he...
That's all.
Take care.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But
did you know Lubos?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
My child. All sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubos don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubos was doing on the day Neuhoff was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me...
Vows more important than catching dangerous...
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be...
There are things that apply always, no matter what.
But Lubos is dead. You can't hurt...
If I told you, I would be betraying... If people believed the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be trusted...
Worse than the death of innocent Christians? Worse than the...
No one escapes.
I see you know how... I wouldn't have expected...
With a stick. I practiced with a stick.
Father, Lubos was my only lead to the Neuhoff raid. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine.
All right. Thank you, Father.
Farewell.
Ow!
blessings of our...
And with you, lad.
Hey, where's my ale?
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the...
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh. I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. See, God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of it.
My poor child. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send...
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujits, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone use... Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Neuhof?
The rumours aren't exaggerated. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack.
I see it's every bit as bad as people... Well then, here's to those poor...
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters... If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed...
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroat...
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But, first...
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation.
Well, Ujits isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach?
It has to be something topical. Condemning, tongue-lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, especially if they're about fornication and similar... Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague. In the Czech, I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I'm thinking about putting it in.
What's so amazing about
the preaching of Master Jan Hus? The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to... They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupt. You want to baptize a child? Pay. What if the devil himself were to pay? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless... While Jesus Christ walked barefoot, look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you... Amen!
Well, this Jan Hus character...
Oh, the congregational...
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last...
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman?
No, I...
What do you think of this?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my... If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Where can I find out more about his...
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons.
What do the common...
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will...
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake.
Nonsense. They can't...
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been more... it's getting quite...
What do you suppose?
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me...
Przyszła bida mora lat, to nie ustoi żadnej chlap. Na kraj panuje sej smutek, do dnielo i rano utek, niech już małżeński majstak, do wczera żylne staje brak. Už sejmoj svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě i kůži. Nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si huby jako poslední den. Půjdem se bávy a do rána stávy a tak vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem. Tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž kozy jako vozy, zítra jen tu jsou nejdem, tak nalej mi hned, ať točí se svět.
Enough of this! Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped, and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
Oh. You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Come on, then, Show what you're made of.
You want to fight? Come and get it. Don't get in trouble. We'll just have a bit of a punch-up.
Put him up.
Hey!
So, my dear, would you like to have a little ring on the bell? Sooner said than done.
I'd love to. And Henry, too, I'm sure. Right, Henry?
Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I?
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh. We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
Ah, bloody oath. And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here.
Oh.
Priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Godwin, you beast! Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it? Oh. Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me. I'd like to help you, but you can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look, from what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
Well, all right.
No, neither can...
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns...
Christ almighty.
Wonderful. Come on, then. What's the holdup? There's no time to waste.
Never show up. The swill dog.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait.
Look at him. Mother of God, any minute now he'll throw up.
So I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris
et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hac facite in meam commemorationem. Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious which one of them will puke first.
Brothers and sisters, let me get straight to the point. I'd like...
That boy has a cheek.
One should not believe in the church, because the church is not God. God is above all things, and the church...
He's right.
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our head. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost all. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land, they show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetous. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the...
For shame.
And what sins? They live with... If someone takes a woman or man only to satisfy their own lust, who can turn his face to God, who for...
Nothing we don't know about already.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to... What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to... And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God.
Down with the prelates!
We're fortunate to have our good Father Godwin!
I say to you, in the words of Jan Hus, he who knows much, let each speak as much as he knows, and he who knows nothing, let him at least teach his neighbour one virtuous deed by setting... And that applies both to priests and to you, brothers and sisters.
That's his conclusion?
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that Hus.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
I'm
silver
glad he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, and he told it nicely.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So's gluttony. And fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubosh tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you...
Well, now Lubosh came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out? Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubosh kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubosh killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko. Pius, Timmy.
Pius. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
Look at you.
Don't you want to do something to...
That sounds wonderful. Everyone says the Broken Wheel Tavern. I want you to take me there.
Have you ever been to a tavern?
Me and my father used to stop at the tavern in the Glade when he was taking the flour into town. But what do you think, Hal?
Well,
hey,
lad. Why not?
Don't you
You'll have to try some ale while you're there.
I will. I promise.
Let's be going then.
Go to taverns a lot, do you?
Sometimes. If I want a proper meal, I have to. You wouldn't want to eat the stuff I cook.
That's true. I haven't forgotten that bet you made back in Skalitz that time.
Don't talk about those oatcakes. Fritz's belly heaves at the very mention, even now.
And that's where you go to woo wenches, is it?
Yeah, naturally. The taverns and bars are where the best ones gather.
You lout.
No need to take it the wrong way.
I'm not taking it any way at all.
It's all right. I'm only joking. I don't go picking up women in taverns. I prefer a different sort.
What sort might that be?
All mouth and green eyes.
You're such a...
Come on then.
So, here we are. Should we order something?
Yes, definitely.
Service?
Ah, a pair of lovebirds. What would you like to order?
Is it all right?
It's excellent.
This ale, there's no better in the province.
You know what?
What? What are you doing? Oh, no.
Oh.
But really?
Yes. Oh, come on, be brave.
No, I've never...
Hand on my hip.
I don't even know how.
And off we go.
But really, I don't know how.
You're doing just fine.
All right. No, it's,
All right.
it's fine. Not so bad. You wore me out.
And you said you couldn't dance.
How about a dance with a real man?
How about you leave me alone and bother someone else?
Oh, come on. It's a crime to waste a body like that on a scrawny boy like him. You got tits like a cow in calf. That's it. I like a woman to fight before I fuck her. You'll pay for that, boy. Way off. Too easy.
Leave him be, you bastard. My hero. Does it hurt?
You should worry about the other fella. I'm fine. Ow!
Of course you are. That's why you wince every time I touch you. You saw him off, though. He wasn't feeling so playful after you'd finished with him.
That tickles.
Baby.
So, you'll probably be fine. But try to give your hands some rest.
Can I take you home?
You never give up.
I'll manage those few extra steps.
Come on then, hero.
I'll give you this. Nights out with you might be painful, but they're never boring.
I do my best.
You should go in before Peshek starts fretting. Oh.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I'm looking for a fellow called Riki. Do you know him?
Riki? You mean Hinek, the cook?
Maybe.
He's not usually around here. Try asking at his home, but...
So you know this Hinek?
Not much, I confess.
Why's that?
Is someone there? No one with a nose likes spending too much time around tanners. And
What can you tell me about the old crew?
Jesus cantankerous as a hog in a...
Why do they call...
He's a tanner, isn't he? Hey, if you're ever downwind of him, you'll...
True enough. But not every courier gets cursed with...
Well, the Hinek's nature is...
Why has he got such a bad name?
Well, like his old man, doesn't talk much to anyone. And then I heard he got a taste of the pillory in Ratai for thieving.
So a bit more than...
Just so.
God be with you.
I'm looking for your son.
I don't know.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes?
Hinek shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he...
Listen, your son's in serious trouble. I'm trying to help him, and my patience is wearing extreme...
Are you threatening me?
Believe what you like. I'm concerned about Hinek, but I...
Fuck it! I'm not gonna take a beating on account of that good-for-nothing.
So?
There's not much I can do for you anyway. Hinek came here, but he left right away.
Well, where did he go? You better give me something. You really don't want to waste my time.
Hinek makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods.
Well, it's not much to go on. Don't you have any clue at...
I really don't know nothing about that.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning.
He had money because he sold the stuff right away?
I suppose.
Do you know who he sold it?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again.
All right. I'll ask at the inn.
Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please, try and find him.
Yeah.
Good morning. God bless. God be with you.
What can you tell me about...
What can I tell you?
Why not?
Well, I'm not one to go...
And does no one at...
That harlot Adela hangs around with him, of course.
Harlot?
She works as a bathhouse wench. May the Lord watch over you.
Ah.
Good day to you.
I want to ask about the curry...
But ask someone else. You'd only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a difference.
Who are you?
A friend of Hinek's.
I don't know where he is.
I don't give a damn what deals you've been doing together.
What have our deals got to do?
More than you think. It's likely Riki is hiding out at his poaching lair. And believe me, it wasn't hard to find out who was...
All right. Well, give me your word of honor. You won't tell anyone.
You have my word.
Fine.
I hear Hinek has a hideout in the woods he used...
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all.
But
I happen to know it's a dark place.
How do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil.
How much game did...
Not much. A few pieces. There's no great demand.
And do you know of any mines?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village. And I heard there's one shaft...
Thank you.
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. Farewell.
What do you want? God be with you.
I heard you've been seeing Hinek.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a
God, no, nothing like that. It's just that you're the only one...
Aye, I've seen him often enough.
I found out that Hinek goes poaching in the woods.
Um...
Don't worry. Hinek has much bigger problems than being...
No, I'm not. It's true he used to go hunting in the woods sometimes. When he came back,
How did you know he'd been to the...
he always talked about what he caught. And he never came...
Do you know what route he took? At least...
I think he usually went through the woodcutter's camp. Because he always...
Good. So...
God bless.
What do we got here? Entertainment. Great. Well landed. Yeah. Here it goes. Cut.
A rat. What? Well now, someone there. Look what's come crawling out. Fuck! Curse it!
Damn it. He won't hold...
Help me.
What happened at Neuhof? Who's coming?
Rand's people.
Why?
We didn't want to kill
What happened to you?
Rand.
I'm looking for those bastards who attacked Neuhof. Where?
They've got...
Where?
I don't know.
So how do you know about it?
My mate.
Where can I find...
He works. The wind.
What can I do with you now?
Help me. Please.
You're a thief and maybe a murderer. You deserve to die in pain.
No. Don't leave me here.
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
Listen, someone wants to kill him.
But I don't know what...
Listen and listen well. It'll be better for everybody if you tell me. I'll be happy to know where I can find him. You'll be happy I don't have to get nasty with you, and I'm sure Timmy will be happy to stay alive.
You don't want...
No, like I said,
All right, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind...
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Tim?
Can you tell me where to find...
Promise me nothing will happen.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. And now there's some right peculiar characters.
Who are they?
I don't know. But they look like cutthroats. And they said, but I didn't tell them.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is and I'll take care of him.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
I get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too.
And who?
A great big ox by the name...
That's interesting.
Well, what are the... Now, if someone were to tell me where to find...
I've no idea where he is.
That wench didn't... Oh, yeah?
You have an encampment?
Well, sure we do.
Where is it?
Ha! All in good time.
Oh, you don't know.
The one who has...
True.
The answer to my prayer. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. God. Is that the best you can do? No! You're gonna cry now. Is that all you got? I'm over here. Oh! Yeah! Oh! Curse it!
Hey, Timmy. How are you today?
I'm all right.
We have now.
Huh? Oh, shit. What do you want? It wasn't me. I didn't... I mean... Shit.
I saw what you did at Neuhof.
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I mean, I wasn't there.
Don't waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki.
What do you want?
Your mate Hinnock told me about a whole camp full of those horse huns. and I want to find...
Yeah, but you might be one of them. Pretending to not be one of them. Trying to catch me out. I won't tell you nothing.
Why would I be trying to catch... For Christ's sake, man, they crucified Limpy Lubosh in Ujits. What the hell are you trying to pull here?
Shit. I don't know where they're camping.
That's a load of horse shit. Hinnock told me you were there, and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth shut.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah.
Try to remember...
It was in the woods. In some kind of... a church. There was a church.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now it's all clear to me.
It was straight north from Talmberg. When you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there. Right. If you go further on past the woodcutters, you come across this abandoned house. Can't miss it. Looks like a house, only abandoned. Go to the left there. You go left there again. There's this narrow path, and you go straight along there. You keep straight on there. After...
Better than nothing, I suppose.
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhoff, right? You promised. Oh,
You took part in that massacre, Timmy. People got killed and the farm was burned down. You can't expect to get away with it just like that. Come with me to Ratai. They'll know what to do with you there.
No.
What do you expect? That you can join a gang of robbers to go thieving, murdering and burning and nothing will happen to you? Come with me.
Never. You might as well kill...
Well, the Lord sees you, so who am I to judge you?
God bless you.
I have some news about the
Good.
The trail leads to Ujits. I found out one of the bandits is from there, a fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
I see.
I went to Ujits, where they told me I could find Lubosh, only someone had murdered him.
Indeed. The whole affair is becoming ever more suspicious. Have you any further clues?
I found out about another one of them, a crony of Limpy Lubosh's. They call him
You're doing a good job, but you need to be...
I'm afraid my news isn't good, sir.
I might have expected as much.
This Riki fellow was hiding out in the woods, and his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because he, Limpy Lubosh and others, it seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Riki told me they were hired by a bandit they call Runt. He's the one who stole your sword. Those murdering whoresons weren't after loot. They just wanted to do damage. And the worst thing...
Sakra.
That's all I found out so far.
All right. Come back and report.
About that in camp...
What is it, lad?
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. He's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Talmberg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary...
Certainly, sir. That is... I'll do what I can.
That's what I like to hear. You'll be our eyes and ears, lad. Our success will depend on what you find out. Go, and get back here as soon as you can.
I'll find out what I can and be right back.
See you later.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry. That's my...
A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows. The stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while. It's good ground for a big fight, but not much cover. Well, you won't be shooting. Look at that. Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandits. I'd like to see you try shooting these now. They can see a long way from that steeple.
What are you doing
and those
here?
archers
Tired
up
of
there,
life, are you?
definitely gonna be a problem.
Where is everyone?
What stinking shit. I wouldn't want to live here. Well, you won't be shooting these arrows.
Itt nem látod. Milyen szar? Megjött a blancsát. Answer to my prayer. Just when I want to defend my friend.
Ott van, vigyázz! Vigyázz! Látom az ellenséget! Itt nem látod. Megjött a mulatság. Innen lőhetett az a viszont.
Well, you're a son.
Would you like to get up to some more mischief? It was fun the last...
Yes, it was. Although a girl doesn't get a chance to tend the wounds of a gallant. Shall we play blind man's buff?
That's really what you want to do?
I know it's a game for children, but I always liked it, and
Don't you want to
I won't feel stupid playing it with you.
All right.
Good. Then follow me. Nobody will see us here in this barn.
Are you shy?
It's a game for little children. Of course I'm embarrassed.
Well, adults play it too, you know.
But only when they're drunk.
I'll cover my eyes.
Well, they do say love is blind.
Cheeky boy. But this is a game you won't be winning. I've got ears sharper than that.
And I'm as stealthy as a cat. You'll never find me.
We'll see. But if you leave the barn, you lose. Come here. Come on, spin me around. What are you waiting for?
Blind I may be, deaf I'm not. Make a sound, and you'll get got. How does it go after that?
It doesn't matter. Go and hide.
I bet you're here. No? Just you wait. I'll find you. Where are you? Ha! Got you. What was that? Was that you? You're a sneaky one. How come I didn't hear you? Oh no! I've left clothes out to dry. We have to bring them in before they get soaked. Oh no, it's completely soaked.
You'll have to put it by the stove to dry.
Help me bring it to the hay.
It's sopping wet.
Not afraid of thunderstorms, are you?
Not anymore.
Shouldn't we spread the linen out?
Henry, hush now.
So what are we to do with you, Henry?
About that evening.
Ah, yes. I never thanked you properly for helping me with the laundry. That's...
Oh, I think you thanked me enough. But next time we should take shelter somewhere else.
Henry, you don't... And anyway... What?
How do you see things?
Me?
I behave like a nincompoop.
Yes. Like now, answering a question with another question. How do you see it with us, Henry? If I really must say it, and you saved my life in Skalitz.
And you saved mine. So we're even. Well, we'll be together. Like a couple. And when the time comes, you'll take me as your husband.
You're full of your...
Well, obviously...
Papa. Yes. He'd set the dogs... Now you'd have to get Uncle Pen...
I reckon I'd have no better luck with him. Unless he saw a way to profit from it.
And I'd have a sack of flour. But seriously, Henry, what...
Well, I've got a lot of duties, but...
I know you... We can't get married yet. But we can still... And be fond of each other.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll?
I'd love to. I love it here by the water.
You're on my mind.
Oh?
Well, you know, how pretty you look.
Ah. You think I look pretty, do you?
Yeah. Especially...
I was afraid you'd say especially when you've no clothes on.
Well, now that you...
Come here, you charmer.
Home again?
Yes. Come by again.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'm back from scouting, sir.
Excellent. What have you found out?
There's an overgrown, ruined village in the woods where they're dug in.
That sounds like Pribyslavitz. It used to belong to Sir Divish before Havelmedic attacked and torched it, and then imprisoned Divish. I was hoping they wouldn't be so organized. Earthworks and fortifications. That's quite a difference.
I tried to count them.
And how many of them are there? Bear in mind I'm relying on what you say. Every man that comes with us will be lacking somewhere else. And I don't want bandits pillaging some other town because there's no one left to mount a
There's a lot of them. I couldn't even count them all.
Christ. We'll have to gather armed forces from the whole region to defeat them. Even if it means leaving towns and villages unprotected. Every able-bodied man will have to come...
It's mostly bandits in the camp. They're not villagers with pitchforks.
No more than I expected. I have no fear of them, but underestimate...
There aren't just bandits in the camp. There are Cumans too, quite a few of them.
Cumans, you say? Where the hell did they come from? Could Sigismund...
I took a look at their arms and armour. They're not a proper army.
What about archers?
There's a few of them and they're positioned well. If we charge them...
I don't like the sound of that. It complicates the situation.
They're up to something in the middle of the camp. It looked like they were making several long ladders.
Ladders? That sounds like they're planning a siege. I like this. On the other hand, we can use that to our advantage. If we can capture...
That's about all I saw, sir. I didn't notice anything else.
That's all right. Did you manage any sabotage while you were there, as I asked you?
I managed to destroy some of their arrow supplies, so they'll have less ammunition.
Well done. That's just what we need.
That's all, sir.
Don't worry, Henry. You've proven yourself an excellent spy. I need you to go to Sir Divish in Talmberg and tell him to send Captain Robard and his men to our aid. There's not enough of us here in the camp.
You can rely on me, sir. What should I tell him?
Tell Sir Robard to bring all his men, leaving only a minimum guard at the castle. And to send a message to Sir Hanush to send his men too. I'll leave our camp almost...
All right, I'll get going.
And be quick. We've no time to spare. God be with you. Good luck then.
Greetings. What do you need?
Sir Radzig sent me with an important message. He asked for reinforcements.
He needs more men? What's going on?
The bandits and humans have set up camp in Pribyslavitz. They're preparing for something. Sir Radzig wants to mount an assault on them, but he doesn't have enough men.
Hang on. Easy now. From the beginning.
I managed to track down the camp of the bandits who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they're getting ready for something. And Sir Radzig wants to
So it's worse than I thought. But Sir
Radzig said to take all your men and leave only a minimum...
What? We can't leave...
We've no choice, sir. The bandits have an awful... Sir Radzig is leaving his camp almost empty as well. He even said you should send word to Sahanish to send his men too.
All right then. Sir Radzig knows what he's doing. I'll muster the men and send them with Captain Robard in command. Would you lead my men there right now?
Yes, sir.
May God be with you in battle. May the Lord watch over...
Radzig.
I'm glad to see you, Captain Robard. I hope Henry's explained everything to you.
He did, but I find it hard to believe. Who could possibly put together such a significant military force, and right under our noses?
We'll just have to find out, but I don't think we will until after a battle. If we don't deal with them now, who knows what they'll be capable of in a week or two.
I agree entirely, my lord. What's the plan?
Right, lad. We're almost at the place you described. Now we'll have to advance cautiously. I need you to tell me how it looks around the camp so I can decide which side to lead the attack from.
Sir, that's a big responsibility. I don't think I should...
I asked you a question, boy. You've been there and seen everything, so speak up.
There are 3 ways to get in. Directly along the straight path to the camp, the long way round through the woods and over an old weir, or by a narrow bridge over a deep ditch.
Let's start with the direct route. That sounds like the easiest approach. How does it look there?
That path leads round their battlements. It's fortified and patrolled. The chances are they'd shower us with arrows on the way.
It's a good thing you're here, Henry. We'll have to try another way then. What about the approach through the woods and the weir? I don't like the idea of marching such a long way over rough ground, but if it's the better option...
It's a long way through the woods, and there are patrols there as well. They'll call the alarm before we reach the camp.
I thought so. What about the last approach, over the bridge? It's a bit narrow for my liking.
It's narrow, all right, but once we get over, we can quickly occupy the best ground for a battle. We only have to take down a few archers.
The battleground sounds inviting, but that bridge and the archers... It's not an easy decision. Each option has its pros and cons.
Well, I try to answer to the best of my ability, sir.
And you'll be suitably rewarded for your efforts. From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option. If we're fast, we'll have the advantage. With the help of God, we'll win this day. We'll approach from the south and storm them over the bridge. Form up. Forward march.
Stop where you are!
battering ram and smash down that gate!
Stick together and hold the line! Hold your ground!
Sir! There's more of them coming from below! What the hell? To your post! Defend this fucking hill! Hold your ground! Defend! Stand your ground, you dogs! Drive them back!
I will cleave you in two, you bastard. You tried before, and yet here I am. What? Who the hell are you? You don't remember me? I remember you, though. Now, where's my fucking sword?
What the fuck are you on about? What's... Hang on. You're the... Fuck me. I thought we left you to the crows. Tough little fucker, eh?
What did you do with my sword?
Judging by our last encounter, I'd say you made a big mistake coming here.
Where's my fucking sword?
But then again, maybe you've had some practice.
I hope so. Because last time was too easy.
Fucker! Not a good move. suffer, peasant brat.
It's not over yet, you scum. Now where's my sword? What have you done with it? Talk, you bastard!
I'll see you in hell.
Tell me, do you hear me? Tell me what you've done with it!
I'd say you're flogging a dead horse there.
You took him down. On your own. Well done. Nice work. You surprised me. He was a mountain of a man.
He was the one who attacked Noyov. And stole your sword, sir.
The thought did cross my mind. What did he tell you? If we'd taken him alive, the executioner might have gotten more out of him. Oh well, these things happen in the heat of battle. Anyway, we found a trunk full of coin down below. Someone was paying this gang very well. There's some of Sigismund's barbarians among them. I don't think we've seen the last of this. Whoever engineered it was highly placed. They won't give up after one defeat. This louse was just a pawn.
I'm afraid you're right, sir. Well, lad, we live to fight another day, eh? That's the fear leaving you, lad. Let it go. Now, put it all behind you. A decent Christian shouldn't dwell on such horrors.
I beg to differ, sir. I never want to forget this. The time has come for those whoresons to pay for what they did to us.
You're right, my boy. But first, we all need some rest. We'll meet later in the upper castle in Rattay and then decide what to do next. But come what may, you did a good job today.
I will make you pay for this. It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
Yes, sir.